Sleep late.
Yeah, permit to mentioning one of the very extreme urgent matter, my lord, running into the 83 today the item. My lord, this I have challenged the notification of 29:30. Already decided before lordship. Kindly,
I have decided.
but 2 point is one of the left open because my lord the conditional notification.
Well, Monday, urgent motion. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Process living seeking is election of a madrasa of that. Managing committee.
Election of Madrasa.
Madrasa. But I could not collect. I was prevented by the hooligans at the gate on 9th. On 8th minute, I wrote letter to the police as well as on the board that there is an apprehension. But on that's why I want to file my nomination. 16th is the date for scrutiny. Any day before 16th.
16 is the date for scrutiny. When the election is scheduled to
Election is
scheduled to be
20,
held.
27th July.
Move before the bench having determined. Will be a better option. Since this court is not available from 21st.
From?
21st.
Oh, that before that is. I think it will take not more than 5 minutes.
When election is scheduled to be
27th July, but 16th is the date for scrutiny. Not any day before scrutiny. If the scrutiny is held,
Mr. Ahmed, file it. File it, give a presentation date, mention on Monday. Because I'm not entertaining this unless and until this cannot wait 1 or 2 days. So only since it is on 7th, 27th.
14th is Monday.
You file it accordingly you give a presentation date and then mention on Monday. One. Has come.
Has come at my instance, my lord. There are 7 petitioners in my application. My pair would be, my lord, this.
Why it has come under the heading to be mentioned? Release.
For my lord, expunge the name of my lord, petitioner number 227, my lord, and my lord.
So why it can be done at a time of hearing of this matter?
My lord,
why it has come?
My lord, I have mentioned before, my lord, on 7th, my lord.
What for?
For my lord, the expunging the name of the petitioner number 227, and my lord.
No, it was mentioned for correction.
No,
correction of the. Otherwise, it would not come.
Not for correction, my lord. My specific submission was, my lord, to expunge the name of the petitioner. This petition be treated only for in respect of petitioner number 1, and with a leave, my lord, to appraise, my lord, the in respect of petition number 227. They are, my lord, all, my lord, the appointee of the assistant teacher of 2022 appointment. My lord, selection process, my lord, my lord.
Primary matter?
Yes, my lord have already decided the issue, my lord, notional fixation.
No, but that cannot be reason to come under the heading to be mentioned.
On that day, my lord, I mentioned this only for, my lord, the mentioning that, my lord, my petitioner's name in respect of.
Let it retain its position. When you will move it, appropriate order is to be passed. Now you want expunging of name of 227.
Yes, my lord.
They will move separately.
Yes, my lord. With that, but prayer is
matter has come up in the list under the heading to be mentioned at the on being mentioned by the learned advocate representing the petitioners. Next paragraph. Respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that names that petitioners that petitioner numbers 2 to 7 be expunged from array of petitioners from array of petitioners in the cost title. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to amend the cost title and expunge petitioner numbers 2 to 7 in course of this day. Stop. Next paragraph. Let the matter. It is appearing at serial number.
Not was in the list, my lord. My lord, outside.
It will come as per presentation date 9th of 9th of September 2024.
Before my lord justice Basu, my lord, at that point.
It is not appearing in the list.
Not appear.
Combined list, it is not appearing.
Not appear.
List the matter under the heading motion primary in the monthly combined list of August 2024.
My leave may be granted to our in respect of 2 to 7, my lord, to move our separate application, my lord.
That no separate leave is necessary. Acha, a line add kore daw. This order shall not preclude petitioner numbers 2 to 7 to file separate writ petitions if so advised. Next.
Item number 2.
But I am for,
I'm appealing for the petitioner.
my lord, I am
The
for the
last occasion,
alleged contemner, my lord.
Your lordship has
Today is the date fixed for submission of the KMC, my lord.
এগুলো দিয়ে
Yes. Now, what is the position after submitting this letter? Who is for the corporation? Yes.
Here is a report, my lord.
I want whether it can be accepted or not.
My lord, they are not actually submitting the plan. That is my report. They actually, your lordships are reflected in the
No, no,
second
no.
paragraph. Last occasion, I was not here. Mr. Bose was doing the matter. Last
I'm
occasion,
busy,
my lord, your lordships paragraph 2. The query is actually presented to us. Plan is not, that is submitted any time from 2023.
On 20th June 2025 letter,
Lordship.
contemner advocate representative has submitted a letter dated 20th June 2025 of the said alleged contemner 1 addressed to the deputy chief engineer being alleged contemner 2, where a plan prepared by the civil engineer was filed. Where is that letter which was submitted? Show me.
The letter submitted by the
20th June 2025. Annex enclosing a plan that I have recorded in my order. Where is that letter? 20th June 2025.
That letter was there.
Where is that letter? Then I will direct the deputy chief engineer to remain personally present before this court. Enough is enough.
I found there.
Yes, it was the letter of contemner number 1. Where is that letter?
Actually,
It is very easy to make submissions in the year.
No, that is true.
Where is that? Show me that letter.
Here I can actually submit the losses. Give it time. Ashokar, I will.
It's a contempt matter.
I
You are before the High Court.
My lord, this is the first time, my lord.
I have given 1 week time to take instruction. Don't you think it is adequate?
My lord, that is
Then-
adequate, but my lord,
Then,
my lord, my lord, may I be excused because my lord, I was now there.
then without knowing why you are making
My lord,
submission,
everything is here, my lord, my lord.
everything is here. Where is that letter? Which was submitted?
That particular letter I have actually sent to the, that is applicant.
Where is letter dated 28 June 2025? Passover. Passover at 12. At 12:10. 12:10 or 12:15? Yes.
month list. The list আছে। করে তো হয়। Record. Aí. Month list 2576 square. এই নম্বরটা আছে 76
Item number 2576.
257
Lord, I appear for the contemners. You know, the order of your lordship has been complied with, Lord, and the ACP and MSCP benefits has been provided. You know,
After the dismissal of SLP.
after dismissal of this. I mean, Lord, this is the chart, my lord. That amount comes about, Lord, 8,54,000, 8,59,031. That has been paid.
So it's a MSCP benefit.
MSCP benefit. That benefit.
Show me
from-
that any order which supports your contention that it has been
Lord,
paid.
this is the calculation, my lord. That in fact was handed over to me, my lord. But the personnel of that. কোথায় ওটা? কোথায় উনি? My lord, kindly pass it over, my lord. In the meantime, my junior is having this.
All matters cannot be passed over in this fashion.
My lord, that documents, my lord, with that the official document, they're showing that it has been complied with. To submit that.
Issue. Learned advocate representing alleged contemner. Submits. Order passed by this court. On 14 December 2023. It complied with. By making necessary payments. When you have paid,
I have paid on about 3rd July 2025.
so total amount 8,59,031.
The difference, my lord.
By কি বললাম, making necessary payments to the applicant on 3rd July 2025. So, in support of such submission, a statement in support of such submission, a statement is filed today and same is in support of such payment, a statement is filed today and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. Applicant is not represented by learned advocate. Or applicant is not represented today. Applicant is not represented today, neither any accommodation is paid for. Stop. On 13 June 2025, no one appeared for the applicant. Next one. In consideration of the submission made on behalf of the alleged contemners, that order dated 14 December 2023 is complied with, comma, contempt application is disposed of and contempt proceeding stands dropped. Urgent xerox.
The original order was 24th of February 2022 in the on the read petition, Lord, in the read petition, when
14 December 2023,
in the
come to the contempt application.
in contempt application.
Yes, not 14 December, 14, it is 14 December 2023.
I was talking with this, looking at Lord, the order passed in the read, where the
Yes, that is the order passed in the read
The-
7251 of 2017.
Lord. That order was passed on 24th of February 2022, and which was alleged violation.
No, on 14 December 2023.
Yeah.
Final order was passed by this court. Writ petitions was allowed. That was on 14 December 2023. Come to page 17 of the contempt.
17th of the contempt, Lord. Yes, and 17th of the contempt, and in the respondent authority directed to release the benefit in favor of the petitioner upon calculating the tenure of service in terms of the aforesaid direction.
That is 14 December 2023.
But here it is mentioned 24th of February 2022.
Where from you are getting? Show me. There is 21892 of 2016.
Oh, old matter. There was another read which I am sorry, my lord. Yes.
কত নম্বর item?
257.
Right.
No, 2576.
But writ petition is 7251 of 2017.
Whole file please.
আমি তো বলে দিয়েছি পরপর
পরপর সাজানো আছে।
তোর একটাও সাজিয়ে রাখিস না। আমি চাইলাম আমার মাইন্ডটা আমাকে পরপর দেওয়া করে দেয় না। আমি তো বলে আমাকে দেয়
নরেনকে ডাকো। নরেনকে ডাকো। Wrong file has been placed before me. নরেনকে ডাকো।
পরপর
বসুন।
সকালে এসে এগুলো ঘেটে থেকে আসছে সকালে ঘাটলেন কেন সকালে সাজানো আছে
পরপর আসে দেয় পরপর আসে।
You are correct, absolutely correct. আমিও না ঠিক মেলাতে পারছি না ওই জন্য। এখানে স্টেটমেন্টটাও দেখাচ্ছে 24 February 2022।
সাজানো ছিল সকালে এসে যে হয়েছে
The compliance of the order of your lordship that is passed in writ petition.
This is 2576. 2576. 7082189 of 26.
সেখানটা দেখ পরপর 1964
189 of 26.
সেখানটা
না চেঞ্জ হবে। চেঞ্জ হবে, আমি পড়ো অর্ডারটা। না আরেকবার পড়ো।
হাত তোলা কান্ন করে
এরপরে
অন ডানা এক ভুল হবে। On 24th February 2022. On 2022, yes. Yes. On 3rd July 2025, yes.
তারপর কই একান্ন সাল এটা কর কিছুই করিস
না in support of such payment statement is filed.
তখন আবার জজ সাহেব আমাকে মাইন্ড বলবেন
Stop.
সকালে এসে করেছেন না
আরে কেটে দাও এটা, এই সেন্টেন্সটা কেটে দাও। তারপর কি বললাম? 24th February 2022. Yes.
And my lord, your lordship recorded that on the last occasion applicant didn't appear.
No, that
The-
I have
Correct.
struck it off.
My lord. Correct, ma'am.
No,
Yes, take it back.
My lord, your lordship has disposed of the contempt application.
Yes.
Great. my lord.
next, next,
77
2507.
2507
ভুলভাল ফাইল দেবেন না অর্ডার পাস করার পরে চুপ করে বসুন আর ওকে ফলো করুন ও আমার কোর্টে রেগুলার ওকে ফলো করুন ওয়েট এসো At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Stop. Same situation prevailed on 13 June 2025. Stop. It appears applicant has lost faith in the fate of the contempt application. Stop. Contempt application stands dismissed. Urgent Xerox certificate copy. Or parties to act on the server copy.
Two five seven.
Item number 2578.
For the petitioner declared by Mr.
Well, I am
Ujjwala.
for the alleged contender. Order has been complied with.
Complied with.
Already complied with.
Lordship, on 19/5/2025, the CMO has passed an order that the petitioner is suffering from the GBS residual weakness and tremor.
What was the order?
Your Lordship,
What was the order?
My lord was directed the school authority to issue no-objection certificate, and accordingly DI was directed on receipt of such he will take opinion of the CMH, and if he thinks fit that it is a fit case for transfer, he will recommend it forwarded to the school service commission. But here my lord, CMH my lord opted that this particular disease is not classified disease, so my lord he is not entitled to. Accordingly DI took disease. Second page is my lord CMH report. I have communicated already served a copy upon the petitioner. Second page is CMH report.
Just a minute, let me go through the order which has been complained of
order
It's
is
not
filed on
violate
19, Your
as
Lordship.
violated. Just a minute. It is dated, order dated 2nd August 2025.
My lord.
Your Lordship.
এটা দিয়ে দিই।
Now school forwarded. Then
School forward.
you paid for,
CMOH.
you forwarded the petitioner for medical examination to
Fine,
CMOH.
fine.
Then what is the report of CMOH?
Second page of my compliance report, report of CMH.
15 May 2025.
Yes.
Yes, CMOH report. CMOH report does not justify transfer of the petition. So where is the content?
Your Lordship, kindly see the kindly see the order dated 2nd August 2024. Your Lordship has already appreciated that the petitioner is suffering from the GBS disease.
No, I have directed the DI to forward it to CMOH for obtaining a report. If report justifies, come to page 37. If concerned district school finds that this is a fit case for transfer, this is not a fit case because if the report does not justify transfer. Medical report, show.
Lordship, but the petitioner is suffering from from the pension. Lordship, kindly give us liberty to challenge this order, Lordship.
Man, a contempt application is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the applicant and alleged contempt. So, on behalf of alleged contemnant, a report is filed dated 10 July 2025, including medical report dated 15th May 2025, issued by Chief Medical Officer of Health, Purbo Bardhaman. Stop. Next paragraph. On perusal of medical report dated 15th May 2025, it appears that such medical report or said medical report does not justify transfer of the petition. Stop. Transfer of the petitioner on medical ground. Stop. Next paragraph, therefore, this court finds that there is no contempt on the part of the alleged contemptor. Stop. Contempt application stands disposed of and contempt proceeding stands dropped. Grateful, my lord. Urgent xerox certificate.
Your Lordship, I'm praying for liberty, Your Lordship, so that the petitioner can challenge.
However, this order shall not preclude the applicant to take steps in accordance.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Next,
Your Lordship, affidavit of service.
yes,
Affidavit of
affidavit of service. উপরে দিয়ে দাও। Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the applicant is taken on record.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
2579.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, they're appearing for the first time. My lord's order is at page 15. 27 July 2023 order. My lord directed petitioner
First time,
first time, my lord.
which order you are complaining of has been violated?
My lord, page 15, 27 July order, my lords.
Yes,
Order. My lord directed the municipality to revisit the issue of sanction plan, consideration of sanction plan within 8 weeks. Operative portion is at page 17, my lord.
Good question. Good question. Now, whether this no order has been passed, rescind order?
No, my lord. I communicated the order on 27th March 2024, getting the certified copy on 18th
Petitioner
January.
Applicant was not heard.
No, my lord. Nothing has been done as of yet.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner alleges violation of the order dated 27 July 2023 passed on the writ petition. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of the contempt application and copy of the order passed today upon the alleged contemptor by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of August 2025.
Well, grateful.
Next,
2579, 2580.
For the petitioner. Pursuant to the earlier direction, I have sought a copy and obtained instruction from the wife of one medical exam very key report of the DI condition.
down.
মেডিকেল রিপোর্টটা মেডিকেল রিপোর্ট এখন নেই মেডিকেল রিপোর্টটা
Yes, who is for the petitioner?
I am for the
Whether the petitioner was medically examined?
yes, letter of the PI shows that
Court directed, granted you leave to obtain instruction from the petitioner. Whether petitioner has been medically examined, Petitioner was examined by medical expert and petitioner does not know.
Communication, my lord, I have.
Learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice upon so and so. However, learned advocate has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction whether petitioner has been medically examined in terms of the order dated 19 November 2024 or not.
Lordship, I have received this communication from the petitioner.
Yes. What does it say?
There says, my lord,
Yes.
I am forwarding, he says, I am forwarding the transfer application of general transfer on medical ground of
I want to say, I want to hear only one thing, whether petitioner was medically examined. And if examined, what is the date of examination? I passed this order on 13 June 2025.
After
Nearly 2 months have passed in the meantime.
Lordship, I have, after the order passed by your lordship, I have received communication from the petitioner this later on. He said that the wife of the petitioner was medically exact. He said only this.
Oh, হয়নি? হয়নি তো? হয়নি। না না, it has not been medically examined.
No.
Wife of the petitioner.
Yes.
Issue.
But my lord, may I, my lord, leave next?
And I am adding Chief Medical Officer of Health
Yes.
as party,
Party
as alleged contempt. Serve notice upon CMH. Serve notice upon CMH. Are you aware of the name of that person?
No.
It may be directed, Lordship. I can.
Cancer patient. Learned advocate representing alleged container number 1 has filed a communication dated 7th May 2025. Wherefrom it appears in terms of the order passed by this court on 19th November 2024. Three letters or three memoranda dated 9th April 2025, 5th May 2025 and 6th May 2025 were sent to Chief Medical Officer of Health South 24 Parganas for medical examination of the wife of the petitioner in order to submit report before the alleged container number 1 within the time stipulated in the said order dated 19 November 2024. So, now, two memoranda or three memoranda, no, two memoranda dated 9th April 2025 and 5th May 2025. তারপর কি বললাম? It is also stated in the communication dated 7th May 2025 that alleged container number 1, having found that Chief Medical Officer of Health South 24 Parganas was not taking steps for furnishing medical report on medical examination of wife of the petitioner. Another memo was sent to the additional district magistrate within bracket general South 24 Parganas dated 6th May 2025 seeking his intervention in order to expedite the issue. Stop. It is submitted by the next paragraph. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the alleged container number 1 that due to non-submission of medical report by the Chief Medical Officer of Health South 24 Parganas, subsequent steps could not be taken for transfer of the petitioner. Next paragraph. It appears order of this court dated 19 November 2024 is being violated or is violated due to non-cooperation on the part of Chief Medical Officer of Health South 24 Parganas. Stop. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the applicant to amend the process. Would you be able to amend the cost title in course of this day?
By the.
adding chief medical officer of health,
But
South
name-
21 as
name,
party.
my lord, name is required. I came, if I came to learn.
Then
that,
how long time is, how much time is required?
1 week,
1 week.
3-4 days, my lord.
I'll supply the name to you.
Very
Also,
well. In course of this day, he will supply the name. By Monday, you amend the cost title. আচ্ছা, leave is granted, কি বললাম, leave is granted. Applicant to amend the cost title by Monday next, comma. July 14, 2025. Thereby adding present Chief Medical Officer of Health, South 24 Parganas as alleged as additional alleged contemner. Stop. Next paragraph. After such amendment is carried out, learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice upon the additional alleged contemner, enclosing copy of this order and copy of the contempt application by fortnight thereafter, and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter. Under the same heading in the monthly combined list of August 2025 for further consideration. Yes. By Monday, amend, add Chief Medical Officer of Health, South 24 Parganas, then serve notice.
2581.
I'm appealing for the petitioner, Lordship. Lord, in the earlier occasion, on 13th of June, your Lordship was pleased to direct to serve copy. And also passed an order, that in the meantime, if they want to make the payment, they can do. I have served copy upon all the parties, it is served.
And for the alleged content number 6.
If your Lordship kindly comes to your Lordship's.
Now, any decision has been taken?
No, no decision has been taken. What has happened, pursuant to your Lordship's order, they, constituted a fact-finding committee. Now, the fact-finding committee, held several meetings. If your Lordship kindly comes to, the last, order, the minutes of fact-finding committee at page 208, your Lordship will find, that, the veracity of the claim of the petitioner, has been established. It is an admitted position. But in spite of that, my lord, they are, my lord, referring, my lord, the dispute, my lord, to another authority.
My lord. My lord. I have heard Mr. Shiv Shankar Banerjee. He is seriously ill. He cannot attend.
He is appearing for
Bhatpara Municipality. I am praying for not today.
Shiv Shankar Banerjee.
Puchanda.
There is 2 to 6.
I am for the 6.
You are for the state. No. 6 is, you are representing
Principal
6.
Secretary UDMH. I am for the 6.
So 1 to 5 you are representing.
Praying for not today.
Well, let the matter retain its position. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the applicant is taken on record. Next paragraph. Container number 5 is represented, container number 6 is represented by landed. Stop. On behalf of container, alleged container number. Alleged container number 6 is represented by landed. Stop. On behalf of alleged container numbers 1 to 5, accommodation is paid for since learned advocate is unwell. Next paragraph. Hearing of this contempt application stands adjourned. Let the matter retain its position. Let the matter retain its position in the company of July 2020.
July?
Obliged.
Yes, you are appearing, Mr. Banerjee.
Yes, my lord. I'm terribly unwell because of my health condition.
Then don't appear. Your
I'm
name
sorry,
gets
my lord, I was
recorded in
told.
that event.
Yes, 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 lord.
Choice is yours. Otherwise, court has to hear you. Where is the contempt?
Yes, lordship.
I have
In
adjourned
that
the matter. Don't record your appearance.
no, I will not.
Court has to hear it.
Yes, yes. In that case, lordship, I'm
If you are
sorry,
in a
my
position, if you are fit,
completely
then
unwell, my lord.
you can advance argument on behalf of alleged container numbers 1 to 5.
Lordship, I'm completely unwell, lordship. I'm not in a position.
So very well, then don't enter your appearance on virtual mode.
Lordship.
2582.
2582 is my application. My lord, the order is at page 20, which has
25?
violated. 2582.
2582.
Yes, yes.
Lordship's order is at page 20, which has been violated. Lordship directed my lord to give me a
First time. Just
my
order dated 22nd May 2024.
my lord.
You are control issue.
Now, no order has been passed.
Two hearings were given. I filed a written notes, but no final order has been passed as yet.
Issue. Blind advocate representing the applicant alleges violation of the order dated 22nd May 2025, passed on writ petition, passed on connected writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. Blind advocate for the petitioner applicant. Blind advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice upon the alleged contempt, including copy of the contempt application and the order passed today by fortnight from date, and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of August 2025. Next paragraph. However, pendency of this contempt proceeding shall not preclude the alleged contemnor to comply with the order dated 22nd May 2024. Next,
2583.
2583, my application.
এটা 2582 হলো না?
2583.
Yes, 2583 you are appearing for the
Yes, I am applying for the petition.
first time.
First time. Lordship's order is at page 21.
Same issue.
Same issue. Both were disposed of by your lordship. Similar order.
Two separate orders.
And yes, the contemptor heard me together in both the matters. Same date of hearings he had given to me. Same. My relief prayers for relief are also same.
Thank you.
Now in this matter, same date,
Same.
hearing was conducted.
Hearing, yes, both the matters.
Hearing was conducted, but no order passed.
No order was.
Same order.
But grateful to lordship. Get.
Next,
2584.
at the time of call, no one appears. For the applicant, and no accommodation is paid for. Next paragraph. In order to give one more chance to the applicant, hearing of this contempt application stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of August 2025. It is made clear if on the urgent date, applicant goes unrepresented, consequential order shall be passed. Next,
2585.
issue. At the time of call, no one appears for the applicant and no accommodation is paid for. So, same situation prevailed on 25th April 2025. Stop. Next paragraph, it appears applicant has lost faith in the fate of the contempt application. Next paragraph, the contempt application stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next,
2586. 2586.
the first যে অর্ডারটা করলাম monthly list of August ওইটা করে দেবো contempt single applicant same order as in two as it was passed in 2584. Next,
2587.
same order, monthly list of August, single applicants করবে applicants
2588.
Single applicant, same order, monthly list of August.
2589. 2589.
Single applicant, same order, monthly list of August.
2590.
Single applicant, same order, monthly list of August.
25921.
Single applicant, same order, monthly list of August.
2592.
Lord, I appear for the alleged contemner. Page 38 is the impugned order, my lord.
Just a minute, let me go through my own order passed on last occasion.
Lord, pursuant to,
Just
I'm sorry, my lord.
Nobody is appearing for the applicant. It was amended, new present incumbent has been.
Lord, I pay. Lord, pursuant to my lord's kind leave granted on the previous occasion, 2nd of May, Lord, we have complied with the order, my lord. We have passed a recent order. We have served the same. Second page, my lord will kindly find the recent order, and last page, my lord will see the service.
This order dated
This is order
23rd
dated.
June.
My lord. As soon as it was brought to the notice of the new incumbent, my lord, he has acted upon, my lord.
Just.
I'm sorry, my lord.
But this order was passed on 15th February 2017.
True, my lord. Now, what has happened, my lord?
February 2017, District Magistrate South Alipur is accordingly in accordance with law to take decision within 10 weeks.
True.
So 15th of
Much delay,
February
my lord, I
2017.
tender my, that's my lord, I started by saying, my lord, we have,
You are complying with the order. on
I started my submission
Why?
by saying, my lord, pursuant to my lord's kind leave, my lord, we could comply with the order.
Yes.
At the very outset, my lord, I said, my lord, pursuant to my lord's kind leave, my lord, we have complied with the order.
What about the delay?
This inordinate
What is the
delay,
explanation?
kindly, my lord. I tender my unqualified apology, my lord, for that.
Have you granted relief?
It is not granted because the post is not sanctioned, my lord. That, my lord, I have duly considered, my lord, in terms of the memo.
Problem is nobody is appearing for the applicant. Last occasion one Shovik Noskot appeared. Well, file a affidavit of compliance.
I will.
File affidavit of compliance and serve a notice upon the learned advocate representative.
I'll serve the compliance report itself, my lord, subject to my lord's leave, my lord. I'll serve the compliance report,
Enclosing copy of this order.
including copy of my lord's
This
order.
court wants to hear the applicant because last occasion applicant.
We
was
understand, my lord, we understand.
Yes.
I'll kindly give me some time, my lord.
Yes. At the time of call, no one appears for the applicant and no accommodation is paid for. However, Mr.
Nilotpal Chatterjee, my lord.
Nilotpal Chatterjee, learned advocate representing the alleged an additional alleged contempt and has submitted that order dated
The 15th February.
order dated 15th February 2017 passed by a coordinate bench has been complied with. VDA order dated 23rd June 2025 passed by additional alleged contempt. Stop. At next paragraph, additional alleged contempt is directed to file affidavit of compliance by three weeks from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of August 2025. Next paragraph. Mr. Chatterjee, our learned advocate for the alleged additional contempt is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the applicant, enclosing order passed by this court today and affidavit of compliance.
We remain grateful, my lord.
Take it back. You will indicate it in your. I've not recorded that any documents is filed. I've just recorded your submission. File it by submit it by filing affidavit of compliance.
We are grateful, my lord.
593.
Yes.
Yes, Lord.
2593. Yes.
Its Lordship, so far as this matter is concerned, Lordship, Mr. Ronanish Gotagota is appearing for the petitioner. Lordship, he was here, Lordship, he has just told me, Lordship, to pray before.
Yeah, for the applicant.
No, Lordship, I'm not there. Lordship, Mr. Ronanish Gotagota, he was there, Lordship, for the petitioner. Lordship, he has just asked me to pray before your Lordship for a not today, Lordship.
For not today?
Yes, Lordship, only days
Let
ago.
me see at the time of the court. Now, you are praying for time on behalf of Rononesh
Yes,
Gota.
Mr. Ronesh
He is
Gota.
appearing for whom?
Petitioner, Lordship. It's for the petitioner.
Perhaps not. One Senjuti Sengupta appeared for the applicant on last
So
occasion.
she's Lordship, what I know, Lordship, they both appear together. What I know, Lordship. They are part of the same team, Lordship.
Yes. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the applicant on the ground of learned advocate. Stop. Hearing of this contempt application stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of August 2025. Next part. However, it is made clear that no further adjournment shall be granted on the next date.
Lordship obliged.
Next.
2594.
At the time of call, no one appears for the applicants and no accommodation is paid for. Stop. Next paragraph. In order to grant one more chance to the applicants, hearing of this contempt application stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of August 2025. Next paragraph. It is made clear if on the urgent date, contemnants, if it is made clear if on the urgent date, applicants go unrepresented, consequential order shall be passed. Next.
2595. 2595. File দিয়ে দাও।
At the time of call, no one appears for the applicants and no accommodation is paid for. Stop. Next paragraph. It appears applicants have lost interest in the in the fate of the contempt application. Stop. The contempt applications is dismissed on the ground of default. Parties to act on the server copy. Tell us.
From daily list 8 number 3. From daily list 8 number 3.
Yes. Yes. Time for the pitch. My lord, 25th June order, my lord, kindness.
Yes, whether the vacancy is lying.
Yes, the vacancy is still
Recommend.
available. But the question remains that the extension beyond 90 days, that is the discretion of the chairman. He is to take.
I
a
will direct
decision.
the chairman to extend the validity and recommend, permitting her to join.
The coordinate bench has passed orders directing the chairman to consider.
It's a case which should be sympathetically considered. Dr. Patro, first of all, petitioner has approached within the period of 90 days.
Yes, that is why I'm saying.
No
within
decision
the-
has been taken till date by your chairman. Now, if decision would have been taken, question would have been different. It was within the domain of the chairman. After this application was made for extension of validity by letter dated 21st January 2025.
Yes, that
So it has been kept pending for 6 months
Then in the-
by your chairman. He could have taken decision
Then
in terms of Rule 17.4.
No, the fact that it has not been responded upon would imply that there is no decision in favor of the petition. It is not kept pending. We cannot say.
So what was the decision? Tell me.
Decision, those for those candidates where the extension is granted, the chairman will pass the reasoned order. Those which are not being allowed, those will not. There will be no specific.
There no communication is required. When within time applicant teacher is has made a prayer for extension of validity.
It is not one candidate. Then my office will be converted into just giving replies to the.
Give me the rule 17.4 or page.
Only one thing, in the facts and circumstances,
Yes.
this order is
Yes.
being passed, or else it will be open
Yes,
floodgates.
floodgate will open. Where is the rule, Mr.
Page
Dr.
32.
Patro?
Page 32.
Page 32.
Page 32, Rule 17.1.
(17.3) provides.
Issue. Petitioner participated in first state level selection test 2016 for classes 9, 10 or 11, 12?
9, 10.
For classes 9 and 10, and also participated in first state level selection test 2016 for upper primary level of classes in order to become an approved assistant teacher of a government aided secondary school. Stop. In both the selection process, in both the aforesaid selection processes, petitioner was selected and recommended for being appointed as assistant teacher. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner opted to work as assistant teacher in classes 9, assistant teacher for classes 9 and 10. Which in terms of service benefits and emoluments is better option than the benefits and emoluments which are available to a teacher of upper primary level of classes. Stop. Petitioner worked as assistant teacher for classes 9 and 10 for considerable period of time. But she lost the job of an assistant teacher of class assistant teacher for classes 9 and 10 in terms of the order or in terms of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court dated 3rd April 2025 passed in state of West Bengal versus Boishaki Bhattacharya within bracket Chatterjee and others. Next paragraph. Petitioner was also recommended by the chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission with a memo dated 23rd December 2024 for being appointed as assistant teacher in Langulia 2 Baneshwar Junior High School Kuch Bihar. In connection with her participation in first SLST 2016 upper primary, quote, within bracket upper primary. Stop. Petitioner made a prayer with a letter dated 21st January 2025 for extension of validity of recommendation dated 23rd December 2024 before the chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission within bracket for short commission. But till date, no decision has been taken, thereby extending the validity of recommendation. Stop. Stop Corona, which prompted the petitioner to approach this court with the present writ petition with prayer to permit the petitioner to join the post of assistant teacher as per recommendation memo dated 23rd December 2024 by extending the validity of recommendation dated to validity of recommendation in terms of rule, in terms of proviso to rule 17 within bracket 3 of the West Bengal School Service Commission within bracket selection for appointment to the posts of teachers for upper primary level of schools, close bracket roots, comma, 2016. দেখে নিও একটু, page 26 এ পাবে। Stop. Next paragraph. Dr. Patro, learned advocate representing Commission on instruction submits that the post of assistant teacher against which petitioner was recommended with a memo dated 23rd December 2024 still exists Stop. However, it is also submitted that extension of validity of recommendation depends upon the decision to be taken by the concerned authority of commission in terms of proviso to Rule 17(3). Stop. Merely submission of application seeking extension of validity does not make the applicant eligible to get extension as a matter of course. To get benefit of extension of validity of recommendation as a matter of course. Next paragraph. From the submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that petitioner, on being selected in first SLST 2016 upper primary, was recommended by the chairman of the commission with a memo dated 23rd December 2024. Stop. In terms of proviso to Rule 17(4), of the aforesaid rules, of the said rules of 2016, recommendation remains valid for 90 days. And in an appropriate case, if it is found expedient, validity of recommendation can be extended by the concerned authority of commission for a further period of 60 days. Next paragraph. In the present case, it is true that petitioner did not join the post of assistant teacher as per recommendation memo dated 23rd December 2024, but she applied for extension of validity of recommendation within the said period of 90 days, or within the period of 90 days when the recommendation was alive in terms of Rule 17(3). Stop. A letter was submitted before the chairman of the commission on 21st January 2025, whereas petitioner was recommended with a memo dated 23rd December 2024. Next paragraph. Issue needs to be decided taking note of the fact that petitioner lost job after being appointed as an assistant teacher on being selected in first SLST 2016 for classes 9 and 10. Stop. It is also found that it is within the domain of the concerned authority of the West Bengal concerned authority of the commission to extend validity of recommendation beyond period of 90 days for a further period of 60 days. But in the present case, nothing is found that a decision is taken on such application made by the petitioner on 22nd January 2025, seeking extension of validity of recommendation dated 23rd December 2024. Next paragraph. Considering in the special facts and circumstances where it is found that petitioner lost the job in terms of the order of the Honorable Supreme Court, in terms of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court dated 3rd April 2025, passed in Boishali, passed in Boishaki Bhattacharya Supra, and taking note of the fact that petitioner approached the chairman of the commission seeking extension of validity of recommendation within the period of 90 days from the date of recommendation, comma, concerned authority of the commission is directed to issue fresh recommendation,
No, we will extend the life of the.
directed to extend validity of recommendation dated 23rd December 2024 for a period of 30 days and permit the petitioner to join the post of assistant teacher in Langulia 2, Baneshwar Junior High School, Kuch Bihar. Stop. Necessary order is to be passed by the chairman of the commission by 7 days from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Stop. Concerned authority of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education shall issue.
Hello, the appointments are being issued by the schools, not by the school.
School is made party.
Yes, yes, notes, response number 8 and 9.
তাহলে ওই বোর্ডটা কেটে দাও। But the appointment letter is to be issued by the secretary of the school, managing committee of the school.
Yes, yes.
So the teacher in charge is the secretary, you are aware of?
Yes, for secretary is the ad hoc committee and also one of the.
Yes, yes. Secretary is also a party.
Yes, yes.
Ad hoc committee language.
For 9,
আচ্ছা
8 and
রেসপন্স
9.
আচ্ছা তা কি বললেন না stop. Response number 8 and 9 are directed to issue appointment letter in favor of the petitioner by 7 days from the date of receipt of necessary date of receipt of order from the concerned authority of commission extending validity of recommendation dated 23rd December 2024. Stop. After issuance of appointment letter, petitioner shall join the post by 7 days there. Stop. Next paragraph, with the aforesaid.
Before joining the school, normally checks the testimonials of that exercise.
Acha,
It is just a formality.
Thereafter, stop. However, school authority is, however, response numbers 8 and 9 are directed to verify the testimonials of the petitioner before permitting the petitioner to join. Stop. With the aforesaid directions, writ petition stands disposed of urgently.
Okay.
Yeah, নাম্বারিং করে যাই এটা তুলে নেবে তো পরে পরে তুলে নেবে
First one matter, item number 2.
Yes, I'm happy.
Well, I'm sorry, my lord, I could not present at the time, my lord, the matter was taken in the morning. My lord, Your Lordship, my lord,
Yes, yes, Mr.
my lord, I have received the instruction, Your Lordship, on the 4th of July, Your Lordship passed an order. On the submission, they have forwarded a plan along with their forwarding letter.
28 June 2025.
Right, my lord, that, my lord, Your Lordship asked me to ascertain whether it has been received and whether it could be, my lord,
Acted upon or not.
whether it could be, my lord, proceeded with on that plan. Well, I have ascertained, my lord, they have preparing the flaws, well, in the plan. Well, civil engineer plan submitted by the civil engineer can be accepted provided the structural engineer, because of the issue on that plan, structural engineer signature is required. And so far as the my lord, the owner's signature is also required. I'm preparing, my lord, what is to be done by them. I have asked my officer, my lord, to intimate to the party by tomorrow what are the things to be complied with.
Required to be done.
Required to be done and to be, my lord, immediately by tomorrow. I'll forward it, and they should act on that. There are if it is a reconstruction, then, my lord, the red mark is to be shown in the plan. What is to be demolished and what is to be reconstructed, and that part, my lord.
Right, like our substitution.
Yes, my lord. That, my lord, and any plan, right? Any plan, because, well, I cannot understand, well, what is to be pulled down and what is to be reconstructed, and on that basis I will consider that regular sanction is necessary or not, or simply, my lord, DPR it could be done. And moreover, my lord, any plan, although it is to be required to be submitted through the LBS or, my lord, the structural engineer, whoever may be under the law is permitted, but any plan it is to be signed by the owner of the premises.
It is not signed by the owner.
No, it has not been signed by the owner.
It has not been signed by respondent number contender number 1. There are right now, my lord, there are 4 owners. 3 owners are there. One owner is the contender number 1. So, my lord, I can sign, because there is no problem regarding that, lord. But the structural engineer was not there, lord. Whom I find, my lord, that civil engineer have submitted.
No, I am submitting, my lord, in the website, in the corporation website, we have intimated the entire list of the structural engineers are there, implement structural engineers. He can choose any one of them. In the website, it is there.
No, if he appears before the before this alleged contender number 2, deputy chief engineer.
My lord,
no.
my lord.
If the contender number 1 appears, then you do the.
I can well, suggest that in the area
complete the formalities, and so that this plan can
be
be
that plan has to be submitted afresh, and 3 more copies are there, not, my lord, a single one. 3 more copies. There are, my lord, the things to be done. They could do it, my lord, within 7 days after receiving the flaws, my lord, in the plan he has submitted. They could do it, my lord, within 7 days. Then I will deal with that, my lord, immediately. Because whatever the plan he has submitted, my lord, that cannot be actually dealt with for, my lord, ultimate, my lord, consideration of your losses, my lord, compliance of your losses order.
Yes, yes.
That is, my lord, things to be done. Because after all, my lord, Your Lordship has said, man, what is to be done, that should also be in accordance with law. Your Lordship has not said that, irrespective of whatever the law that submit, my lord, that is to be sanctioned.
Procedure has to be followed.
Right.
But at the same time, this repairing work has to be done, because
Right.
it depends. Otherwise, the safety and security of the neighbors,
Of course, my lord,
the residents of the locality will be at stake.
Right. Well, I am, well, submitting to Lordship, my lord, by tomorrow. If not by tomorrow, but by Monday, I will be done in. They should do whatever they are required to do, and any problem they have, my lord, they can see with my executive engineer or the deputy engineer. They will render all assistance, my lord, for submission of that and for dealing with the same.
So by Monday, what you are proposing to do?
My lord, what are the flaws in the plan and what is required to be done? What he is required to be
Give an
done?
intimation to the by letter.
By letter.
By letter to the alleged contender number 1.
Yes, ma'am.
And he will accordingly take steps by fortnight thereafter, and a plan has to be submitted in terms of the instruction which is to be forwarded by the
yes.
alleged contender number 2.
Yes.
Issue. contempt application is heard in terms, in presence of the learned advocates representing. Applicants, alleged contender numbers 1 and 2. Stop. Mr. Ghosh, Mr. Alok Ghosh, learned, Alok Kumar Ghosh, learned advocate representing alleged contender number 1, alleged contender 2, submits that vide letter dated 20 June 2025, the plan was submitted which lacks certain particulars, as a result whereof as a result whereof respondent number 2, alleged contender number 2 cannot take steps or may not take steps, or respondent number 2 is not in a position to take steps based on the on-said plan. Stop. Respondent number 2 is directed to communicate, or alleged contender number 2 is directed to communicate, or alleged contender number 2 is directed to intimate alleged contender number 1 by Monday next, 14th July 2025. The requirements and formalities which are required to be which needs to be taken care of before submitting, before resubmitting plan in terms of the order of this court dated 9th October 2023. For taking necessary steps by the alleged contender number 2. Stop. Next paragraph. Alleged contender number 2 is directed to intimate alleged contender number 1 the requirements or requirements to intimate alleged contender 2 the steps which are required to be taken before resubmitting the plan by 14 July 2025. Stop. On receipt of intimation from alleged contender number 2, alleged contender number 1 shall take necessary steps within 10 days thereafter, and no, within fortnight thereafter, and plan is to be resubmitted by 7 days thereafter. So you are getting 3 weeks. Stop. After resubmitting the plan, alleged contender number 2 shall take necessary steps which will facilitate repairing of the premises in question. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading.
Repairing or construction, I don't know, my lord, what it be the nature of the
repairing / construction. Repairing / construction of the premises in question. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on 8 August 2025.
One more submission before lordship, my lord. I understand from a learned friend that the 4 the owners are there. We require another law, but all the owners put their signature. Or somebody is authorized to one.
That issue I will not go into.
If that is,
I have directed, you have to follow it in terms of the court's order.
But if it is, my lord,
That
not-
if I pass this order, that will change my order which I have passed originally
no, your lordship, my
while
lord,
disposing of the contempt.
but I can deal. If your lordship, my lord, waive that situation, my lord, then I have no objection, my lord, to deal with that. Well, I'll be, my lord, dealing with the plan.
So therefore, I get you. But at the same time, consider what was the direction given by this court. Today, if you invite this court to give further direction
that was
with
not-
regard to procuring
No,
signatures
that's
from other
right,
owners,
but that was
will
not.
lead to changing the order which was passed on a while disposing of the writ
No,
petition.
that's
That
not
is that should not be the appropriate approach so far this court is concerned. So therefore, take steps in terms of the order of this.
My lord, only one email.
Yes.
Can be on any other day subject to completion. I will be out of session on 8th, my lord. Any other day. According to convenience.
Then it will be on 22nd August. 15th August will be the next Friday would be the 15th, 22nd August.
22nd August. And if your lordship kindly makes.
Then it would be proper to give them further time. Why 3 weeks? What a 4 weeks করে দাও by 7 days there.
Yes, only
take
only
steps.
one line if your lordship kindly add my after that. Because the plan, well, approval is
Next matter.
rest of.
Order number 4.
22nd August.
22nd.
You are getting adequate time. After intimation from alleged content number 1, take steps. Content number 2, take steps.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Lordship, we are for the respondent numbers 4 and 5, Lordship, led by Mr. Ranjan, Lordship. On the last occasion, Lordship directed us to file a report in of an affidavit as to why Lordship, the son of the petitioner could not be accommodated for admission. Lordship, may I just hand up the report, Lordship? All documents have been disclosed in this matter. Lordship, only one submission, if Lordship kindly. Lordship, would it be Lordship's kind pleasure?
Wait.
Please.
My lord.
Yes.
Lordship, we have annexed, Lordship, all the documents in this report, Lordship. Lordship, only one submission subject to what Lordship's kind approval. Lordship, my learned senior was here, Lordship, Mr. Ranjan. He's in the division bench, Lordship.
Place your case.
Lordship, I'll take away 2.
Place your case. Enough is enough.
Yes, Lordship, with regard to this matter is concerned, Lordship, the first thing is, Lordship, the son of the petitioner, Lordship, his name is Prakash Bhavik. He did not meet the qualifying marks, Lordship. Lordship,
He obtained 6 and
yes,
half.
Lordship, 6 and 5, Lordship, the qualifying marks was 9, Lordship. Lordship, he got 6.5, Lordship. So, Lordship kindly comes to, if Lordship would be pleased to come to Annexer R4, Lordship. Annexer R4 of the report we have filed.
R4, page.
Yes, Lordship, page, page is
13.
once, yes, page 13.
Yes, I have seen 6 and
so,
half.
so this is the qualifying marks, Lordship, was 9 out of 40, so he got 6.5. So this is the first thing, Lordship. Moreover, Lordship, the merit list, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship,
Page 22.
Lordship, R5 and R6, Lordship. Yes, Lordship, the merit list, Lordship, R5 and R6, Lordship.
Yes.
So these are the two merit lists,
My lord, in the merit.
Wait, allow him to make submission.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lordship. Lordship, in the merit list, Lordship, so as this matter, Lordship, in all total, 117 students have got admitted in class 5, Lordship. Lordship, in page 5, we have delineated the factum. Lordship, out of 100, Lordship, the first list.
117 students
Yes,
took
Lordship.
admission
Yes, Lordship.
for the session 2025
Yes,
in class
Lordship.
5.
Yes, Lordship.
And 5 seats are kept vacant, which are for transfer of
Yes, Lordship.
employees and officers of
Yes,
thermal
Lordship.
power
Yes, Lordship. So, Lordship, now, Lordship, all the seats have been
filled up. And moreover, petitioner did not.
He did not qualify,
the
Lordship.
petitioner's son.
Yes, yes, sir.
Son
He's
did
the
not
son of
come
the
within
petitioner.
the zone of consideration. Yes. You did not come within the zone of consideration in terms of merit because cutoff marks was 9 in the admission test. You were awarded 6 and half.
My lord.
So then where is the scope? I could understand that in spite of achieving cutoff marks or the marks more than the cutoff, you were not given permission to take admission. That is not the case.
My lord, 3 seat is vacant, my lord.
Maybe
In condition.
why this will go to you? Because in between 9 and 6.5, other candidates are there. And these seats are reserved for the employees and officers, wards of employees and officers of, it's a DVC.
No, Lordship, this is West Bengal part of
Thermal power
yes,
project.
Lordship. West Bengal part, yes,
For the employees and officers of this particular organization.
Lordship. Obliged.
Moreover, you are not the candidate. 117, your place is, your position is not 118th. That in the event this cutoff marks is relaxed, that you will get a chance to take admission.
My lord, in paragraph, they have stated that a merit list of 80 students have been published. My lord, but no marks have, obtaining marks have not mentioned in this merit
What
list.
is
my lord.
this list?
His Lordship, these are the merit lists of the students who are this is the merit list of students who have already they have already got the admission, Lordship. Lordship, these are they have already got the admission. Lordship, these are two lists, Lordship. One is for the Bengalis and is for the English, Lordship. Lordship, the first merit list was first merit list of 7th of Jan 2025.
Don't say Jan before this.
Oh, sorry, Lordship. Sorry, Lordship. 7th of January. Sorry,
Before a court of law.
sorry, Lordship. 7th of January, Lordship. The first merit list and the second merit list, Lordship, on 1st of February.
My lord, have not mentioned the obtaining marks of the student, my lord, in the merit list.
Where you have stated,
Yes, Lordship.
where you have stated in the in your affidavit or report in the form of affidavit that petitioner obtained 6.5, whereas cutoff marks was fixed as 9.
Is Lordship, Lordship, we have stated in paragraph 8, Lordship, Lordship, page 4, Lordship. Lordship kindly comes, page 4, Lordship. Paragraph number 8, I say that the total marks.
Just a minute, out of
Sorry.
out of 60. Paragraph 8.
Yes, Lordship. Paragraph, yes.
In
Lordship.
tabular form, you have
Yes,
indicated.
Lordship. The tabular, Lordship, the cutoff was 9. Was 9.
Petitioner's son is a general category.
Yes, sir. He's a general category, Lordship. Unreserved general category.
Have you given a copy of this report?
Yes, Lordship, we have given.
Come to paragraph 8. You are a general category student. And where the cutoff marks was 9 and petitioner was awarded 6.5. Where is the scope? Issue. Father is the petitioner.
My lord. My lord, 3 seat is vacant, my lord. Consider
In terms of order dated 23rd June 2025. A report in the form of affidavit affirmed on 26 June 2025 by the headmaster of Kolaghat Thermal Power Project within bracket KTPP close bracket high school, being respondent number
This one 5. 5.
on 26 June বলেছি, is filed and same is taken on record. Stop. It is disclosed in the next paragraph. It is disclosed in the report that total 117 students took admission in class 5 within bracket Bengali medium for the session 2025 in the said school. Opore schoolটায় hereinafter referred to as the said school for the said school in for the session 2025 in the said school, for the said school na, in the said school. Stop. Word of the petitioner or son of the petitioner, was treated as general category student. Stop. Nine was fixed as cut-off marks for admission in class 5 for general category students out of total 40 marks, whereas petitioner was awarded 6.5. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of said school authority. That petitioner, it is submitted on behalf of the said school authority that son of the petitioner did not come within the zone of consideration. Stop. Next paragraph, the learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that few seats are still lying vacant. And one of such seats may be considered for admission of the petitioner, for admission of the son of the petitioner. Next paragraph. It appears that in terms of merit, petitioner does not come within the zone of consideration, since cut-off marks was fixed for general category students was 9, whereas son of the petitioner was awarded 6.5. Stop. If said school authority decides to fill up those vacant seats in class 9, in class 5, then opportunity should be given to the students in terms of their merit position, since in between 9 and 6.5, 9 marks and 6.5 marks, there might be other candidates in consideration of marks allotted to them in the admission test. Stop. Next paragraph. Moreover, it is submitted on behalf of the said school authority that 5 seats are lying vacant.
Lordship, 3, Lordship, 3.
3 seats at present are kept vacant in order to accommodate words of officers and employees of Kolaghat Thermal Power Project, if such officers/employees are transferred. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid discussion, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Stop. Read petition stands dismissed. Next.
Lordship, obliged.
Number 5.
Yes.
He's on Lagos.
This particular the transfer of the school teachers.
Medical
of the daughter of my lord 7 years of age, having
Just a minute. Who is for the state?
I'm for the state.
Yes.
my lord,
after my lord, the due verification of my daughter's condition, my application, my lord, was forwarded by the district inspector to the school service commission. That is, thereafter, my lord, it has been kept pending.
Where is your, where is the status?
My lord, if your lordship kindly sees this supplementary affidavit, my lord, that have filed before your lordship. Page number 5, if your lordship sees.
Medical ground application, application on medical ground. Daughter's medical ground. So what you are doing from 2020?
After this, the portal got suspended. My lord, I have been, my lord, because it was suspended for 6 months, 6 months offense.
Your daughter is suffering from which disease?
My lord, from the birth, pancreatitis and my lord, gynecological disorder.
So let the daughter be re-examined, and if report comes in favor of transfer, then it is to be decided. Yes.
Absolutely.
Your application is dated 2nd February 2022. Is matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner, state respondents and West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Next paragraph. Petitioner applied for transfer since daughter of the petitioner was suffering from ailments. Stop. Petitioner prayer is made for giving direction upon the concerned respondent authorities to take steps based on transfer application which was made on Utsotsy portal on 2nd February 2022. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocates representing the respondents have submitted that daughter of the petitioner was medically examined in 2022. Therefore, present health condition of the daughter of the petitioner needs to be ascertained on medical examination. Stop. It is submitted. By this time, health condition of the daughter of the petitioner may have improved due to constant care and treatment. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, District Inspector of Schools, it is lying before DI Commission. District Inspector of Schools.
The added respondent number, 9.
District of Schools AC Jhargram, being respondent number 9, is directed to obtain medical report from Chief Medical Officer, from the concerned Chief Medical Officer of Health / Medical Board by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order on medical examination of the daughter of the petitioner. Stop. Chief Medical CMOH / Medical Board is directed is required to opine in the medical report, taking note of the present health condition of the daughter of the petitioner, whether she requires constant care and treatment or not. Stop. If medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, respondent number 9 is directed to forward transfer application along with medical report to the. Now chairman is taking this.
My lord, presently, my lord, secretary has already joined. My lord, so my lord,
secretary is not party.
Party, my lord, kindly direct
the chairman. Chairman. West Bengal Central School Service Commission is directed to chairman. West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent 2, is directed to take decision on transfer application of the petitioner by 4 weeks thereafter. Stop. The decision to be taken by the chairman or decision to be taken by the respondent 2 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. It is made clear the suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application of the petitioner. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of urgent of satisfaction.
My lord, may I pray for one thing? My lord, we have, chairman has requested us, all the advocate appearing on behalf of the School Service Commission, for passing direction against the secretary, because
Actually, in this matter, let the chairman take decision. In other matters, now the advocates will array a secretary as respondents and decision to be taken. In all matters, giving further liberty to amend the cost title and thereafter again the chairman is not possible. And you are also suffering from chairman first, then it was secretary, now again chairman, now again say you are saying no, secretary has joined. Let a direction be given upon the secretary.
appropriate authority of the School
Yes.
Service Commission be.
Very good.
6.
And for the state.
You can apply transfer application of the petitioner on her own medical ground. That Lordship kindly sees my application or in format at page number 19.
Transfer.
Yes, sir.
Who is for the commission? You are for the commission.
19.
19.
Yes.
Yes. What is this?
This application, this is an application allowed offline in the prescribed pro forma.
But
And my-
prescribed pro forma.
Yes, one of the.
Where is the no objection by the school authority?
This is why I came before this one. At page number 20 on Lordship says, I make a further prayer to the school.
When you made application?
March 2025. I also wrote to the school so that they give me the no objection, which is at page 21.
School is not issuing no objection.
Yes.
Whether the school is represented.
But I've served, they have already received long back.
When school received it?
Tell your lordship.
Application on medical ground?
Yes, my lord. Herself of her own 997.
File your affidavit service.
Yes, my lord. All right, it is they have received, my lord, 10th of May 2025.
File it. Affidavit service filed. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that in prescribed pro forma, an application for transfer was made on 10th March 2025 before the authority of Islampur Girls High School, Murshidabad, being respondent numbers 7, 8, and 9. But till date, no objection has. But till date, no objection ta quote unquote er moddhe lagbe. But till date, no objection has not been issued by the said school authority. Next. Now, state school authority. Stop. Next paragraph. It appears that grievance of the petitioner is against the aforesaid school authority. Stop. Court desires to hear the school authority as to why till date no objection has not been issued for transfer of the petitioner.
Right.
Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve another notice upon respondent number 7, 8, and 9,
Right.
including copy of this order by fortnight from date and file further affidavit of service on the next day.
Right.
List the matter under the same heading on August 2025.
Actually. Great.
Next.
7. Hey, appearance to 3 7.
For the petition in this matter.
I am appealing for the paper.
Yes, have you served upon the school authority?
21st June it got delivered.
Anybody is appearing for the school authority?
No. My lord, general transfer application in prescribed pro forma. It is school has not.
Where is your
Yes.
transfer application?
My lord,
Page
starting from page 78.
79.
78 is my covering letter. 79 is the prescribed pro forma.
What is the ground for transfer?
The general transfer, my lord, this I have completed more than 5
The
years.
ground of distance.
Distance. General transfer application is pending. School has not yet responded to it. I'm entitled, my lord, for general
Now
transfer.
there may be the reasons of 10% or single teacher.
No, I have stated in paragraph.
That cannot be ascertained from this.
I have stated in the writ petition.
From this this prescribed pro forma.
Yes.
Previously, in the status, if the application is made on the designated portal, then from the status it can be ascertained that what is the reason for not forwarding the transfer case of the applicant teacher.
Yes.
But now there is a difficulty.
Yes, absolutely, my lord. But there is a notification which says within 15 days the school has to inform the DI. So school has to take a decision.
Maybe there is certain reasons.
Maybe, my lord, there could be. So whatever the decision, they have to come to a conclusion.
For the DI.
Yes, my lord. No update has come, my lord.
So
till
therefore,
yesterday,
I'll
my lord.
direct the DI to submit a report
My lord,
as to why the school authority is not forwarding, is not issuing no objection.
Well, there are 935 students, 29 teachers. So there is also not any problem.
Gateway blanket order
No,
directing
may I
the school
request your
authority to
lordship?
issue no objection.
No, I'm not saying that. May I request one thing? Well, kind
That's why this online
was
portal is
needed,
necessary.
But may I just request one thing? If your lordship kindly directs the school authority, if I'm eligible, then take steps in accordance with law. If I'm
Take order. If not eligible, then what
then
will
they will
happen?
reject my case and they will forward to the DI, my lord. Very well. As your lordship pleases, my lord. Fine. If I fulfill the eligibility of 2015 rules, I may be considered. If not,
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. In spite of service of notice, authorities of Shadipur High School, Nodia, being respondent numbers 6 and 7 are not represented today. Next paragraph. Grievance of the petitioner is based on transfer application made in prescribed pro forma on 26th March 2025. Till date, aforesaid school authority has not issued no objection, quote unquote, for transfer of the petition. Next paragraph. In spite of repeated service of notice, school authority is not represented. Stop. District Inspector of Schools, SC, Nodia, being respondent 5, is directed to file a report disclosing as to why authorities of Shadipur High School, Nodia, is not issuing no objection in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Let such report be filed by 3 weeks from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on 18th.
instead of 18, can be on 20th, subject to lordship's convenience.
Why?
18 other matters got fixed already, my lord. Kindly, if your lordship it, subject to lordship's convenience, my lord.
List the matter on 20th August.
I'm grateful, my lord. Extremely grateful, my lord.
File a report.
Till, my lord, yesterday, my lord, no update has come regarding the forwarding the case of the petitioner from the.
I have forwarded to DI.
So DI, tell the DI to call the headmaster and obtain a report. Naamta diye jao.
Well, I'm for the petitioner. This is my listed respondent lordship. Yes. Similar issue, my lord. Same distance and same order of direction. Is that?
If anybody is appealing for the school authority,
My lord, kindly take page 102.
yes, I have recorded in.
Yes. But I have already served upon the school, submitted upon the school. We have not received from the school has not forwarded. There are already 4 teachers in the subject, same subject. Second clause is not applicable.
When you have served upon the school authority in terms of my last order dated 12 June,
একটু দিন না kind.
here there is a memo of the DI requesting.
21st June. Page 87 is my submission.
This application on on the ground of distance.
Yes, I have completed more than 12 years of service. There are 4 teachers in my subject, and application is page 88.
Issue.
Yes.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken. In spite of repeated service of notices upon the authorities of Chorisha Dr. Shama Prasad High School, Nodia, being respondent number 6 and 7. State school authorities are not represented today. Stop. সেন্টেন্সটা কি বললাম তো এভরি সার্ভিসের কথা বলেছি এফিডেভিট সার্ভিস বলিনি তো তার আগে এভরি সার্ভিস করেছি এভরি সার্ভিস ফাইল অন বিহাফ অফ the petitioner. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the next paragraph. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that an application in prescribed pro forma seeking transfer on the ground of distance was made on 18th March.
Different dates actually. To school, it was made on 3rd February.
On 18th March, yes, page 91.
Page 8, yes.
Come to page 91.
Yes,
at the bottom, left hand side.
Yes.
On 18 March 2025. But till date, ওইটা state school authority করে দেবে তো state school authority has not issued no objection, quote unquote, no objection. No objection, stop দেবে না. As a result, no objection has a result. As a result thereof, steps could not be taken by the District Inspector of Schools AC Nodia being respondent number 5 for processing transfer application of the petitioner. Stop. Attention of this court has been drawn to memo dated 21st March 2025 issued by the respondent number 5, whereby petitioner was intimated that transfer application of the petitioner needs to be routed through school authorities. Stop. It is also stated in the memo dated 21st March 2025 that temporary suspension of portal. Now, it is also stated in memo dated 21st March 2025 that Utsosi portal was temporarily suspended. With a memo dated 31st December 2024. Stop. Next paragraph. Since petitioner has submitted application for transfer in prescribed pro forma on 18th March 2025, respondent number 6 and 7 are directed to take decision whether petitioner is eligible to get no objection for transfer by 7 days from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If respondent number 6 and 7 decides to issue transfer order, issue no objection in favor of the petitioner, same shall be forwarded to the respondent number 5 by 7 days thereafter. Stop. In the event respondent number 5 receives no objection from respondent number 6 and 7, as expeditiously as possible by the said respondent number 5. Next paragraph. It is made clear while taking decision whether no objection to be issued, no objection to quote unquote, no objection to be issued in favor of the petitioner or not by respondent number 6 and 7. Suspension of portal cannot be a ground to reject, cannot be a ground to refuse no objection. Stop. With the aforesaid direction, writ petition stands disposed of or been done.
Grateful to your lordship.
Directly the school authority to add this.
Grateful to your lordship.
Next.
9.
But I appear on behalf of petitioner, pursuant to lordship last direction, I have served. This is the appearance.
Well, I am appearing for the school authority, my lord.
Yes, anybody is
Fine.
appearing for the school authority?
I am appearing for the school. Your
Why
lordship.
you are not forwarding?
Yes,
the
sir, I have
pension-
already forwarded all the documents.
pension case of the
Yes, my
petition?
lord. And I have already forwarded in the year 2022. This is the receipt copy. And thereafter, the school authority through mail
Your Lordship, kindly see the letter. Kindly see the letter.
Then who is for the state?
So state I have found Mr. Devojyoti Dotto, staff profession, he appeared along
Your
with
Lordship, kindly
Muthu
peruse the
Kumar
letter.
Das.
Letter, school. Accordingly.
They'll come back at 2. If possible, inform the state. Learned advocate for the state. Come back at 2. একটু সময় দিয়ে এটাই কন্টিনিউ করবে। ইনফর্ম মিস্টার দেবজ্যোতি দত্ত।
It will appear on behalf of the
Yes.
my learned friend, my lord, I have informed me, yes.
Differently able son is praying for pension, family
Yes,
pension.
lifetime family pension.
Now, last occasion court, it was submitted that pension papers were lying with the school authority.
Well, this is
But
DI
it
memo
appears on behalf of the, as it has been submitted on behalf of the school authority that the pension papers were submitted long back on 8 September 2022.
Prior to that, 9/9/2022.
Yes,
Prior to that, it was submitted in 2022 also.
8 September 2022 letter.
8 September.
This was received on 9 September 2022. Subsequently,
Next subsequently,
with a email letter,
email later and
8
for-
December 2023.
23. Well, kindly produce the once an email later. Everything has been
Maybe filed, but not on the complete.
কম্পিউটার কথা তো উল্লেখই করছেন এখানে
না।
যে 22 তে দিয়েছে এখানে তো চিঠিতে কোনো উল্লেখ নেই।
আগে চিঠি তো নেই 10/8/23
কপিটা দেবেন যেটা সার্ভিস করেছেন।
কত এটা 8/12/23 এটা 10/8/23 চিঠি তারপরে একটা মনে হয় চিঠি দিয়েছি
তার আগে এটা দেওয়া আছে
22-এরটা যাই হোক ওটার কোনো রেফারেন্স নেই তারপরে 10/8
না কিন্তু ডিআই রিসিভ করেছে সেটা কোথায়?
30/11
এটা মেল এটা রিসিভ এটা মেল
এখানে এই চিঠিগুলোর মেল করেছে কিন্তু এই চিঠিগুলো রেফারেন্সই নেই এগুলো DI letter এই চিঠিগুলো reference
But it appears from the documents submitted or documents which are prepared for resubmission of pension filed by the school authority.
অফিসে দেননি হার্ড কপি
It
দেননি
appears that legal aid certificate was not submitted.
The girl says, oh,
Yes, that's why a letter it is stated that incumbents prior to district magistrate.
That was not the annexed hearing. Lord Lordship, kindly see last page, page 34. The documents the learned friend is showing that are the prior to the letter of 34, page 34. This was of 22nd April 2024.
Why you did not submit? You requested the DI to return the pension file for resubmission.
I have requested to DI.
Why?
But there is
Forward it to the DI.
my pencil paper is my lord service
Yes.
is not lying with the school.
Therefore, submit it before the DI. DI will take, will arrange it and make the pension file ready and forward it to the director of pension.
Service book is lying with the DI.
Well, I am giving direction. Submit all the documents before the district institute schools within 7 days. And after making the pension papers ready, DI will send it to the directorate for.
Service book how can it be prepared?
You need not be worried about this. Now I understand why the delay has caused. What is your, do you have a copy of this letter? This letter dated 8 December 2023, which was forwarded with a mail dated 8 December 2023. Say, read the second paragraph.
Hence, I earnestly request you to return the pension file to the Paritosh Karmakar so that we can arrange the resubmit the pension file to the Dilip Karmakar in complete.
Why? You will go and submit by sending your clerk to the office of the DI. Now it is within the domain of the DI to prepare it. Unnecessarily, you are holding those papers. It is not required. Under what provision the DI is required to send it back, then you will resubmit. Why school has done it from 2023?
Everything lying with the school.
School should have forwarded it by letter.
My lord, the school has forwarded everything. This is the list of the document, my lord.
No, it has not been forwarded. What is the second paragraph you have read?
My lord, service regarding that is.
You have not forwarded, rightly submitted by the land advocate representing the petitioner.
Where some
You prayed for return of pension file from the office of the DI. Then you will resubmit it. It's not required. Issue. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner, comma, state respondents and authorities of Gujarpur Girls High School, Howrah, being respondent numbers
7 and 8.
7 and 8. Next paragraph. Petitioner is a differently abled son. Father was a teacher.
Yes.
Son of a deceased teacher
He was
Of a-
retired on 31st
of a government aided school. Stop. Father of the petitioner retired on 31st January 2004. And thereafter was receiving pension. Stop. Father died on 18th August 2012, and thereafter mother of the petitioner was in receipt of pension, was in receipt of family pension. Stop. Mother died on 18th October 2018. Stop. It is submitted by the, it is contended on behalf of the petitioner. Due to death of mother, petitioner being differently abled person is entitled to receive family pension. Next paragraph. During course of hearing, a letter dated 8 December 2023 addressed to the District Inspector of Schools, AC Howrah, being respondent number 5. Issued by the headmistress of the school is placed before this court, where from it appears that the school authority is awaiting forwarding of pension file from the office of the respondent number 5 for resubmission of relevant documents in order to finalize family pension case, in order to finalize family pension case of the petitioner. Stop. Instead of waiting for pension file of the petitioner, instead of waiting for pension file of the father of the petitioner, said school authority could have submitted relevant documents for settling family pension case of the petitioner. Next paragraph. Respondent number 8 is directed to submit all the relevant documents . . except legal year certificate
The legal has already submitted.
before the school.
Yes.
All the relevant documents, including legal year
31.
certificate, before respondent number 5 by 7 days from the date of communication of this order. Stop. On receipt of pension, receipt of relevant documents, respondent number 5 shall finalize family pension case of the petitioner. In the event legal year certificate and income certificate are placed before respondent number 5 along with other documents.
Page 31.
Stop.
I have.
Petitioner shall also be at liberty to submit documents in support of his claim of settlement of family pension before the respondent number 5 by 7 days from date. Stop. Next paragraph. If all necessary documents are submitted before the respondent number 5 relating to family pension case of the petitioner, stop. State respondent number 5 shall finalize the pension case or family pension case of the petitioner by 4 weeks thereafter, and forward family pension case to the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, being respondent number 3, by fortnight thereafter. Stop. On receipt of family pension, on receipt of relevant documents from respondent number 5, respondent number 3 shall issue pension payment order by 4 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of, urgent advocate copy. He could have submitted instead of waiting for resubmission.
The document earlier.
The documents,
My letter dated 22, my lord. Everything has been submitted. Will not be kindly produce the
letter dated 8 December 2023 and another letter dated 8 September 2022 of the head of the institution filed today are taken on record, or filed today on behalf of the school authority are taken on record.
So today I have already filed an affidavit of service.
Over the affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
Then
Yes, আমাদের taken that part.
For the petitioner.
I am for the school authority in this matter.
Government aided minority school matter. And my lord, the petitioner challenged the illegal appointment of respondent number 10, my lord. My lord,
Who
kindly.
is appearing for respondent 10?
I'm
Who is
served,
served?
my lord.
number 49.
Oh, my lord, sorry, my lord, it's respondent number 14.
এটা কোনটা? এটা ভুল ছিল। Who is appearing for respondent number 14? You are for 14. Whether the 14, whether respondent number
He has
14
joined.
Joined when?
Yes, he's working. He's working from December 2024.
When Mr. Bhattacharya is appearing, it has been done already.
December 24. Well, she has not applied for the post.
My lord, I have applied.
She
for
is
the
not a
post.
person.
Steps taken, done, joined.
She has not applied for the post within time.
No.
She is a stranger.
Which
No, my
post?
lord, no, my lord.
What
Post of work education
Work
teacher in a
education
school.
teacher, my lord, with B.Ed, my lord. There is specifically mentioned in that.
Why you have not selected the petitioner?
Petitioner. Petition did not apply.
No, my lord, this is very false allegation.
Well, I have seen, I shall show the document shown.
Kindly allow me.
7 September, 10 দিনের মধ্যে
Now, what are the illegalities?
7th September it was advertised.
Actually, it is hard application. Let me hear. What are the illegalities?
My lord, there-
First of all, tell me if the petitioner if respondent number 14 has already joined the post,
Yes,
there is no
my-
scope for passing any interim order.
No, my lord, there is no person.
Now, in order to make out a prima facie case, what are the glaring illegalities
My lord,
which you are complaining of?
my lord, they are saying that we have not applied for the post, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page, my lord. Annexure P1, page 16, my lord. The advertisement, my lord. My lord, it is specific, my lord.
Yes.
It
Yes.
specifically mentioned that graduate B.Ed in work education. Graduate B.Ed in work education. And my lord, the
Graduate B.Ed.
B.Ed in work education.
Graduate B.Ed, yes.
And my lord, and it should be within 10 working days, my lord.
What is the date of advertisement?
It's 7th.
September
7th
2022.
And my lord, I have
10 working days, yes.
10 working days. My lord, I have posted the application on 16th of that month. My lord, there three holidays are there, my lord. In 10 working days, 3 holidays are there. That means 13 days, my lord. Then my application is within time, my lord. That
You applied on 16th
16th and it reached on 20th.
16th September.
Yes, my lord. And it reached on 20th September. And in between 3 holidays are there. 2 Sunday and 1 is Vishwakarma Puja, my lord. And 3 days are in holiday. And my lord, in that way, 13 out of that
General
8
clauses
working
have-
days is there, my lord. It's very irregularities and my lord.
What are the general clauses
My lord,
in the matter of
She did not participate in the
matter
selection process.
computing
this
delay and filing of the appeal? This applies.
This applies, of
Yes.
course.
And my lord, one more thing.
This
my lord.
theory applies.
And one more thing, the person who is appointed, he don't
Because
have.
if just a minute, if there are 3 working holidays, then the time gets extended for a further period of 3 days.
That means if
7th
17
September.
September, 10 days comes to 17 September,
Yes.
starting from 7 September. So you have to count from 8 September.
He
or
has
7
posted
September.
on 16th September.
maybe my lord,
He
should
has
be
posted
within
it on
time, my lord.
16th
That is
September.
within time.
Within time, my lord.
One day
And it reached
both
on
the-
20th September. So if you
Exactly, ma'am.
add 3 days beyond 17 September, it comes to 20th September. So why you have not allowed the applicant petitioner?
No, he is armed with all the documents for participation in the said interview. It is not that he is a stranger, he has got nothing. He has everything he has got. He has annexed even the date of examination date. That was deferred on 15th of December. That is also annexed by him.
Whether petitioner was invited to participate.
No, my lord. This is
That is the main thing.
and my lord, the person who has appointed.
This 3 days delay, that has not been pleaded here. In the petition, it has not been pleaded.
17th
I have not
7
checked it up.
September 2022 plus 10, it comes to 17 September. Plus 3 days, it comes to
3 or 1 or 2, I don't know, my lord. That is to be verified because that is not the pleading here.
We have not pleaded. But
That is not
11th
pleaded here at all.
11th
I have not checked up that issue at all.
I'm-
He has received, the particular document has received the school beyond the date. Admitted position. Beyond the date.
Now question is, yes, if court proceeds on the premise that petitioner ought to have been invited for participation in the interview. Now, if petitioner would have participated, whether petitioner's eligible, no, whether petitioner's academic qualification and score is better than the selected
Well,
candidate.
it's not the criteria. The criteria is that the person who is appointed, the respondent number 14, my lord, he don't have B.Ed at the point of advertisement and at the point of application was filed, my lord. And now my client, my petitioner have
B.Ed.
B.Ed along with graduation, not he has a BCom.
Who? A selected candidate?
No, my lord. My candidate, my lord.
BCom B.Ed.
BCom B.Ed.
Graduate B.Ed in work education.
Yes,
And here you are also having PGBT degree.
PGBT degree.
No.
No.
Graduate B.Ed in work education.
Yes, madam.
You have the requisite qualification. Now, Mr. Bhattacharya, if on the date of advertisement, the selected candidate, respondent number 14 did not have the requisite qualification, how he was selected and how
Of
was
course, that is
called
an
for
issue.
interview. That is
But
an
in the advertisement,
important issue.
we said that the School Service Commission regulation will be followed by us.
Then
The technical, information technology is a qualification equivalent to B.Ed as per the School
Very well.
Service Commission. It
Very
had the information technology
that
qualification.
respondent number 14 has.
Had.
But
2015.
But what about B.Ed?
That is equivalent to B.Ed, the training qualification.
No.
That has been advertised yet. That has been advertised. Work education teacher.
Graduate, comma, then B.Ed in work education.
Yes, madam.
You show me any document that B.Ed in work education is equivalent to training qualification.
That is the school authority relied on.
Technical qualification which you are referring to.
Yes. Technically, I am referring to. My lord, the School Service Commission's advertisement.
That B.Ed is equal. It cannot be, Mr. Bhattacharya. So far, B.Ed is concerned, B.Ed, DLED. It cannot be. Graduation qualification can be equated with other similar like BTech, MTech candidates are coming up nowadays. They are interested to participate and they are being appointed as science teachers. But B.Ed you have to obtain separately.
For assistant teacher.
Training course you have to obtain separately. That cannot be equated with any other qualification.
And the assistant teacher of work education.
Then NCT authority will frown upon you.
Qualification mentioned here. That is a graduate in computer science or information technology.
You are caught.
Graduate in computer science or information technology or software system is a qualification for appointment as a work education teacher.
Yes, that is in connection with PGBT degree, in lieu of PGBT. But what about B.Ed? Only B.Ed qualification will not make a candidate being eligible to be appointed as work education teacher. So you must have BPEd or PGBT. It is PGBT.
Postgraduate basic training.
Basic training is required for work education, physical education. Now, in lieu of PGBT, you may have other degree which you are banking upon, but that does not absolve the candidate of B.Ed degree.
Yes, that is true.
B.Ed degree has to be there.
That is how the school authority proceeded by taking into account the qualification of the petitioner as a work education teacher.
The candidate is not a qualified candidate. In terms of your own advertisement,
we said that B.Ed should be, and instead
you have rightly stated that graduate B.Ed in work education. Now, if B.Ed respondent number 14 did not possess at the material point of time or on the date of advertisement, or the last date, that is 10, if we count 10 and plus add 3 days, then it comes to 20.
Whether it comes 3 days
so
or not.
Within a period, therefore, on or before 20th September 2022, the candidate must possess B.Ed qualification.
That is true. That is true. That is true.
If candidate does not possess B.Ed qualification, how the respondent number 14 was selected and appointed?
Well, that I shall verify, my lord. That I am to verify.
And
but whether he has a locus manner to challenge it, that is also a question to be considered by your lordship. Because he was not a person participating.
Maybe party, but he applied. He was kept outside the purview.
But if it is out of time, that application is a void application. If it is out of time,
how DI has granted approval, Mr. Badi? Yes.
School authority saying that documents.
No. You have not scrutinized that the candidate, first impaneled candidate, did not have B.Ed qualification in terms of the advertisement.
Whether approval has been granted.
How the DI had granted approval. I will direct the commissioner to take a decision. Recording all this.
Keep it a week hence.
No, my lord, that-
Let me come out with a specific instruction.
Decided by the, not by the same DI. I know.
Kindly see approval.
What is the reason behind this?
My lord,
I
kindly see
also
the approval
consider
once.
my
Yes.
candidate
Kindly
also,
see the
my lord.
approval once.
Where is the approval?
My lord, page 37. Kindly see the qualification, academic and professional, BTech, B.Ed.
Yes.
School authority must forwarded the documents of his B.Ed. Perhaps he has
He
obtained
has
subsequent.
completed the B.Ed after the advertisement, my lord. He has completed in December
within the cutoff date.
2023, my lord.
That's why since the documents was sent.
Where you have stated that he completed B.Ed in
Yes,
December
Malad,
2023.
for that I have to take instruction. Malad, the candidate is there. Malad, kindly ask them to furnish the documents.
When you have completed, no further instruction.
No, my lord.
Last occasion I have
I
granted time.
completed in the year 2009, my lord.
Yes.
It's mentioned in page
No,
13.
no. Have you stated in your writ petition that the first panel candidate and
Yes,
selected
madam, we
candidate
have
obtained B.Ed beyond the cutoff date of 23rd of September 2022?
My lord, para 14, page 13. Para 13. my lord. Your petitioner states that. Para 13, page 8.
Yes. As on the date of advertisement.
Yes.
Kindly come to page 36. That goes
Just a
against,
minute. Just a minute.
that goes against me. Still, I should show it to your lordship.
Candidate.
36 to August 23. তুমি যবে দিয়েছো তবে হ্যাঁ এই তো 23 পরে।
Ten working days.
And my lord,
So therefore, Mr. Bhattacharya, at least 10 plus if there are 3 within the 10 working days. So on the 10th working day, the candidate ought to possess B.Ed qualification.
That is true. That is true.
Ought
He,
to
he,
possess
had,
B.Ed
he had no B.Ed. At page 36 it will show. My learned friend has annexed it. Page 36. It was a 2022 episode. Well, he obtained B.Ed in 2023.
Matter ends.
Admitted as per record.
The matter ends.
and my lord, there is no advertisement.
Not a
for
qualified
written
candidate.
The issue only will be remaining whether she has locus or not. He has as a stranger malad, she cannot challenge.
Applied. You
Mere
did not
application out of time malad is absolutely a nullity.
Not out of time. It's
Out of time is absolutely nullity. She is making out a factual or
Considering
so I have
the
to verify.
gravity of allegation, this point pales into insignificance.
This is not a public interest. Malad. This is in personal
Pales into
interest.
insignificance.
Person not appearing, participating in the selection
And
cannot
directing the
challenge.
Commissioner of School Education to take decision. Recording everything.
I kindly consider my petitioner's
Yes.
kindly consider my petitioner's name also, my lord, at that point.
No, Commissioner will first take a decision with regard to engagement of respondent number 14 and he will pass an order. Corollary will be if the ultimately appointment goes, then the school authority has to initiate fresh proceeding, fresh recruitment process.
Kindly record this.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph.
এটা হয়েছে 15ই হয়েছে 15th of December. Deferred to 15th of December.
Till that time he was not paid.
না
Petitioner questions. Selection of respondent number 14. For the post of assistant teacher in work education in St. Gabriel's High School, South 24 Park. Within bracket hereinafter referred to as said school. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits in reference to advertisement dated 7th September 2022, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Yes, 7th September 2022.
7th September 2022. That requisite qualification for filling up the post of assistant teacher in work education was graduate and B.Ed. Stop. It is submitted that respondent number 14 was selected
বেশির মতো কম
to be appointed as assistant teacher in work education in the said school.
মেঞ্জার্স পলিসি করলেন নিজে কাজ থেকে পড়ে আপনারা
But on the date of advertisement on 7th September 2022, respondent number 14 did not have requisite qualification, that is B.Ed. Stop.
কথাটা বলেন 15th December. Interview was held on 15th. Interview work.
It is further submitted that on
24.
relaxation of
2022.
requisite qualification of B.Ed for unknown reason, respondent number 14 was selected to be appointed as assistant teacher in work education.
15 December 20.
Stop. Next paragraph.
Well, at least, well, one fact maybe not judgment for your lordship decision that the written test was held on 15th of December 2024. Before that, he was qualified as B.Ed.
Malad, they have not advertised, they have not mentioned anywhere in papers. They have not advertised. But
He got it in 2023.
Written test 15th
December 2024.
mentioned anywhere, man.
আমাকে এই ডকুমেন্ট রয়েছে তো সব রিলিজ পার্টি
Please take your seat. 15 December 2024. Very good. Next paragraph.
আপনাকে কেন দেব আপনি তো
Another limb of submission made on behalf of the
কানে কানে
petitioner.
বলে দিয়েছি কানে কানে বলে দিয়েছি
Written test on 15 December.
2024.
Approval was granted on 27 December. Fast.
If you work fast, Lordship will have called us.
So
If not work fast, that also is called it up.
So
That's
serious.
so efficient government has become under the garb
Within a
of your
period of
lordship
15 days, approval was granted.
30 days is the statutory period.
Yes. হ্যাঁ কি বলছিলাম petitioner was denial of right of the petitioner by the said school authority to participate in the selection process for filling up the post of work education teacher. Stop. It is submitted in terms of advertisement dated 7th September 2022. On 16th September 2022 by post. By post it was sent. On 16th September 2022, application was made by the petitioner expressing willingness to participate in the selection process, and same was received by the said school authority on 20 September 2022. Sub 2022 হবে 20 September 2022. Stop. It is also stated that in between 7 September 2022 and 20 September 2022, there were 3 working days. Therefore, 10 working days within which a candidate is required to apply ended on 20 September 2022.
According to the petition.
Within bracket 17 September 2022 plus 3 days. Close bracket.
That is not admitted by us as yet.
Yes, it is her submission. Close bracket. Therefore, according to the petitioner, she ought to have been permitted to participate in the selection process, having requisite educational qualification. Next paragraph. Mr. Kamlesh Bhattacharya, learned advocate representing the state school authority, submits that the candidate was required that eligible candidate was required to apply within 10 working days to be counted from date of advertisement on 7th September 2022, meaning thereby last date of making application was 17th September 2022. If petitioner's application reached school authority or reached office of the said school on 20 September 2022, that is beyond the time stipulated in the advertisement. Stop. Next paragraph. Submission has also been made on behalf of the said school authority to justify the stand taken, to justify the action or to justify the steps taken to prepare the panel wherein respondent number 14 was placed at the top. Stop. According to said school authority, respondent number 14 was possessing BTech qualification on the date of advertisement and subsequently obtained B.Ed qualification in 2023, which made him eligible to be considered for the post of assistant teacher in work education. it is also it is further submitted that written examination was held on 15 December 2024 prior thereto. Respondent number 14 obtained B.Ed qualification in 2023. Therefore, there is no illegality in selecting respondent number 14 for the post of assistant teacher in work education. Stop. Mr. Shamiul Bari, learned advocate, represents state respondents who has submitted that approval of appointment was granted with a memo dated approval of appointment prior to that panel.
No. After. It's a minority institution, but after giving appointment, they shall send it for approval. Post fact approval.
Yes, approval of appointment was granted by the concerned District Inspector of Schools, AC South 24 Parganas, vide memo dated 27 December 2024. Taking into consideration BTech and B.Ed qualifications of the respondent number 14. Next passage. While scrutinizing the issue which fell for consideration, or which fell for consideration, it appears that in this indisputably, advertisement was made by the said school authority on 7 September 2022, fixing 10 working days for submitting application in order to offer candidature by eligible candidate. So, if there are 3 holidays within 10 working days to be counted from 7 September 2022 or to be counted from 8 September 2022. In that event, the period fixed for submission of application gets extended for a further period of 3 working days, which now the further period of 3 working days. Stop. Therefore, in the event it is found that in between 7 September 2022 and 17 September 2022, there were 3 holidays in the school in question, in the said school. Last date for submission of application form is to be adjudged not 17 September 2022, but 20 September 2022. Next paragraph. Next question is whether whether respondent number 11 ought to have been adjudged as an eligible candidate who did not have B.Ed qualification.
Respondent number 14.
Respondent number 14. 4 बोलना नहीं
11 बोल
11. Respondent who did not have B.Ed qualification either on the date of advertisement on 7 September 2022 or on last date of submitting application on 20 September 2022. So, On perusal of a document at page 36 of the writ petition, it appears respondent number 14 obtained B.Ed qualification in 2023, whereas last date of submitting application for offering candidature was either 17th September 2022 or 20 September 2022. Stop. If respondent number 14 obtains B.Ed qualification after 20 September 2022, in that event, he ought not to be adjudged as an eligible candidate to be appointed in the post of assistant teacher of work education, work education, when it appears in consideration of advertisement dated 7 September 2022 that requisite educational qualification was prescribed, graduate, B.Ed. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid discrepancies found in selecting respondent number 14 for the post of assistant teacher in work education, Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal, being respondent number 4, is directed to take decision whether respondent number 14 was an eligible candidate at the time of in terms of advertisement dated 7 September 2022 published by the said school authority for filling up the post of assistant teacher in work education or not. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed by the respondent number 4 within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, after granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and respondent number 14 to the petitioner, respondent number 14 and said school authority or their representatives. Stop. Decision to be taken by the respondent number 4 shall be communicated to the petitioner and communicated to the parties by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph. While taking decision, respondent number 4 shall take into consideration the observations made by this court. Take into consideration the observations made by this court in this order.
Well, we have not used any opposition, therefore we are not accepting the.
Stop. Next paragraph. Since no affidavits are called for, allegations contained in the writ petitions are deemed not to have been admitted. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent.
11. This one.
Interest on family pension. So let it appear under. Did it appear under the heading interest on gratuity? No. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading interest on gratuity in the monthly combined list of August 2025. Next.
12. And I finished the job.
My lord, item 12. I appear for the state respondent. My lord, on the last occasion, my lord directed the a concerned DI to file a report enclosing the
Just a minute. Yes.
My lord, my original report is lying with my junior. She has not come today. I'm filing the photocopy, lordship. My lord, kindly see. It is mentioned that on 23rd August 2022, the CMOH Barasat.
Where is the medical report?
My lord, next page. This is this has been. My lord, here my lord, we kindly see transfer eligibility. No need CMOH certificate for self. Have any serious illness? No. CMOH remarks not recommended.
Your case was not recommended
No,
by
my
the
lord.
CMOH.
My lord, I have not gone to the report. What is
It's
the
not
report?
required. Go
No.
through it. Nothing remains.
My lord, first question is whether the CMA is examine me. I am putting this question myself. Whether, my lord, the documents, my lord, that I have annexed.
Whether this court can go into
No,
this
no,
aspect.
not that. My lord, kindly have a look, see page 47 and its report. Well, whether any examination, medical examination is conducted by the CMH, my lord, my respectful submission, let me examine whether, my lord, there is a kidney defect or renal failure problem.
Where you have stated in your writ petition.
My lord, kindly have a look, para 10. Oh, Baba.
Paragraph 10, nothing is stated that the CMH did not examine the petitioner. Suraksha Diagnosis Center in Suraksha, there was a ultrasonography which petitioner had undergone. I am asking you without reading this paragraph you are submitting, Mr. Acharya. Where is the case made out that petitioner was not examined by the CMH in the writ petition? Show me.
Not been কোথায় পেন্ডিং? ও তো অর্ডার দিয়ে দিয়েছে ওখানে। কি পেন্ডিং আছে? কি পেন্ডিং আছে?
Lord, may I respectfully submit one more thing, Lordship?
Wait.
Lordship.
কি পেন্ডিং পেজ? কোথায় পাঠিয়েছে? দেখ তো কি?
Well, not today. You file the original report, not in
That
this
I will
fashion.
file, but before that, my lord, kindly come.
Where is the original report?
My original report is lying with.
Take it back.
Lordship.
Not today. Apply your mind, come back.
Yes, yes.
If no case is made out, Mr. Acharya, nothing can be done.
Yes, yes, that's true. No doubt about it.
Don't take me to the wrong paragraph.
Sorry, my lord, extremely sorry.
Yes.
I beg to appear on behalf of the school authority.
For the state respondent, on the last occasion, state respondent.
Just a minute.
थोड़ा कागज नहीं है.
Yes.
May I submit two things?
Wait. Allow him.
I'm the school. I am in.
Maybe.
Lordship, on the last occasion, the Lordship has been pleased to direct that a report should be published on the district inspector.
बोले तो
না না
तो देखिए हम देखो ना.
না
I will not have a copy of
মামলাটা
this.
আমাকে করতে দেবো না
देखिए how long you will continue with this. এই শোন, আমার ভাত খাওয়া যায়, আমি এক্ষুনি দাঁড়িয়ে এখানে রেজিগনেশন দেবো. Don't treat me like this. Don't treat me like this. Don't treat me like this. I can hearing now. I can resign. I don't bother about this thing. You don't say me. You are saying me. I don't care about this post. You may care. I don't care.
So everything is admitted, school authority forwarded the claim, 18 years, 20 years, only for legal aid certificate. Now with regard to service of the petitioner, with regard to, very well, I'll consider it, with regard to service of the petitioner, who was the nominee? I am asking you different thing. Who was the nominee?
Wife to be the nominee.
Then? If it is a case of family pension of a widow daughter or divorced daughter or unmarried daughter, then yes, legal heir certificate. But in the event of release of family pension, when if it is a case of dispute between two ladies, both are claiming pension, in certain seldom we find it that there are two ladies claiming pension since the teacher had two wives, then question would have been different. Petitioner is coming, claiming to be the wife. She has been the nominee in connection with the service of the petitioner, and she will not get family pension due to non-submission of legal heir certificate. School has done its part.
I have something to say, if your lordship kindly allow me.
Yes.
There are two things. But the requisite part to forward the DI are no objection, no due certificate. Now this gentleman, the deceased gentleman, took a loan of 5 lakhs in tune of the 5 lakhs. This loan was
from where?
I tell you, lordship, this is a cooperative run inside the school. When the cooperative, whoever requires the money, they have to apply the same.
So there is a outstanding 5 lakhs due.
Outstanding 5 lakhs, no, not the 5 lakhs. He has
along with interest.
Along with the interest, it is.
What is the total amount?
It is, I tell you, lordship, it is almost 5 lakhs, 29 lakhs something.
Similar other matters, I have directed that adjusting this amount, which is to be remitted to the account of the cooperative society.
Correct.
Rest of the amount is to be released.
May I just indicate only one thing? Millet, we have asked the petitioner, Millet, to come and settle the same for one time. Millet, they have not turned up. Now, had it been a case, they could have been turned up and come to us. Millet, this could have been settled down and they get the Millet their arrear pensions.
Do one thing,
Yes,
file a
Lord.
report in the
Yes,
form of affidavit,
my lord.
disclosing the statement of claim of the cooperative
Entire
society of the
things,
petitioner.
I will come.
Without doing this,
No, I understand. That is why I was supposed to making the submission first.
Statement of claim may be served upon me.
If there is outstanding dues against a loan account, that has to be settled.
Yes, yes. That is what I have submitted from the very beginning.
However, it is done for settling family. This is what so my lord, under these circumstances.
Whether the same petitioner filed this writ petition.
No. But this is from another petition. However, leave is granted to the petitioner to take steps in accordance with the
So that is based on the submission made by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. That petitioner is willing to withdraw the writ petition with a leave to apply for legal heir certificate. That is not the case here. Nobody is expressing willingness.
Outstanding. Yes. Lordship, kindly have a look.
Nobody is expressing willingness.
Take to this. This is the amount. Lordship, kindly have a look.
File it.
I will come back with a report.
Not in this manner.
Yes,
Because
yes,
court at the end of the day has to direct the authorities, DI as well as the school authority to realize this amount. So that has to be on the basis of record before this.
I will come back with it. I will
not on the basis of a paper.
Certainly not. Certainly.
One submission may I make, my lord?
Why you are not settling the loan account?
My lord, my client instructed me that she had no, she had knowledge about the loan.
But what was the amount or something?
So unless and until she goes to the school authority and peruse the relevant documents, she will never understand what was the amount due and payable to the cooperative society of the school.
Page 64
If entire amount is paid, then how the cooperative society will realize its dues?
64C.
You will merely enjoy the pension and other everything.
Yes.
And the amount which was taken by your husband based on a loan, how it will be realized?
Only two things, my lord.
When he will attend the school.
Page 64.
When he will attend the school.
When?
When he will attend the school to settle the loan account.
As my lord died.
Otherwise, I will direct to file affidavits.
Page
and matter to be hard on.
Let him approach the school would have been little wiser for.
Dates are there. The petitioner approach to the.
See, I am fixing this matter in the second week of August for submitting this statement by the school authority in connection with the loan which was availed of by your husband. But in the meantime, I am granting you leave to appear before to attend the school and settle the loan account.
He is, my lord, inclined to settle the amount. Two things are there.
But if I find that you did not go, if you do not go on the next date, that you did not approach the school authority for settling the loan account, then matter has to be decided on affidavit.
At least 5 times she approached the school authority. Headmaster did not cooperate. That is at page 64.
There is a letter we have given. They didn't turn up.
Husband of the petitioner was a clerk of Laha Nisporun High School within bracket HS Birbhum, who died in harness on 3rd March 2024. Petitioner prays for expeditious settlement of family pension and release of area dues. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the state respondents has filed a communication dated 8 July or has filed a memo dated 3rd July 2025 issued by the District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC Birbhum, disclosing the present status of the pension case of the petitioner. Next paragraph. Learned advocate Mr. Sumon De Sengupta, Mr. Sumon Sengupta, learned advocate representing the school authority, submits that husband of the petitioner took loan and the principal as well as interest still is remaining outstanding against the said loan account. Stop. Prayer submission is made which would permit the school authority to realize the loan, to realize the principal and interest against the loan account before releasing family pension and area dues in favor of the petitioner. Next paragraph. The headmaster, this headmaster or teacher in charge?
I think the teacher in charge. Just
teacher in charge of the school being respondent number 6 is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit disclosing the outstanding dues against the loan availed of by the husband of the petitioner by 2 weeks from date, with advance copy upon the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. List the matter under the same heading on no. 4th August 2025.
As it is.
4th August 2020. That is a combined list day, no?
Yes. On the next day, it can.
Then 6th August 2025.
Fine. But
In the meantime,
Yes.
petitioner shall be at leave to appear before the teacher in charge of the school, or in the meantime, petitioner shall be at leave to appear before the respondent was 6. For settling loan account which would permit the school authority and its cooperative society,
my lord,
to realize the dues.
my lord.
Go and settle it, otherwise court will direct deduct the amount and.
Whatever the little amount he will get, I will use.
Petitioner is always inclined to settle it.
Very well, make an attempt. Come back on the next day.
14.
Joint advocate representing the petitioner files document in support of putting in deficit court fees, and same are taken on record. However, prayer is made for accommodation on the ground of learned advocate who is unwell, or what has happened? Prayer is made for accommodation on the ground of learned advocate. Stop. West Bengal Central School Service Commission state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading on 11th August 2020. এইটা এর মধ্যে রেখে দেবে ডকুমেন্টসটা।
But I beg to appear on behalf of the state.
Pursuant to Lordship, it was subbed.
Yes.
Now, nothing is required to be looked into the writ petition because of the petition of the learned single judge. Page 20. It starts from page 19. Page 19, the cause title you lordships kindly see. The judgment has been delivered, carried out, but only he could not be carried out, and he could not find the contempt application within this stipulated. That's why the second writ petition for implementation of the order.
So many writ petitions were
No,
disposed of.
One of the petition.
What was the issue in that in those matters?
This is the
HON'BLE.
This is the honest Chaudhary. And I completed I was an honors candidate. I completed the postgraduate degree. Only the examination was due.
But this is the order dated 16th April 2021.
Subsequently, honest Chaudhary is the initial order. Honest Chaudhary has been delivered by learned single judge, which has been carried out. There in Kirti Bhushan Ora was the order of the party in the honest Chaudhary. Page 19, if your lordship kindly have. A bunch of the petition was disposed.
Very well, please. You are seeking
By implementation of the order.
Now you are seeking grant of postgraduate scale of pay.
Yes.
Where is your approval of appointment?
Yes. Everything has been recorded in the order.
Page 15.
Page 1/4.
Fresh writ petition requires fresh consideration. What can be done?
No. Fresh writ petition is not required fresh one.
It is open to the court.
It is settled law.
It is
Implementation of the earlier writ petition. I can come before this court. Court need not
let
be
me
looking
see.
if the order has not appealed against. Your lordship kindly have a look. Page 14. BA honors in geography. BA honors in geography.
Comfort of contempt is not there in the first writ petition. Mr. Bari.
Contempt I could not find within the stipulated period because the time limit. Now your lordship kindly have a look to this.
BA honors in geography B.Ed.
Master degree. And
So you are appointed on which date of birth?
I was, the approval was
Not there.
on 13th.
Approval of joining. Where is the date of appointment? In the approval memo. Date of birth is there, but date of appointment is not there.
It which is approved. The lordship kindly. Page 14. Date on which is approved. 13/3/2006.
Approved with effect from 10 December 2021.
No.
Yes, yes.
The date.
Please read the stipulations before the table, above the table, page 15.
HM Padwa Radharani Mandir High School submitted prayer for approval of joining Kirtibul Moras. Assistant Head of 500 transferred from Honagar of the Vidyalaya to Purubod to Padwa Rani Vidyalaya district for the joining hereby approved 2021. That is the initial effort.
So in the present school, he was approved with effect for 10 December. 10 December 2021.
Yes.
Now, where is the initial approval of appointment?
Page 14. One.
From who to who? Yes. Yes.
Yeah. One. To show me that the MA Part 1 course and MA completed Part 2 classes. That is petitioner completed the MA final examination from Ranchi University with the permission of the Medical Committee in 2007. MA Part 1.
Where from you are reading?
Paragraph 4. Got it?
Yes.
Paragraph 4.
Joining in which school? Second school or first?
No, first. First.
কিছু হয়ে গেল ভাই মানে তুই ওটাতে চলে যা জাস্ট 500 বার নাম যাচ্ছে 3:30 থেকে অরিজিনাল সাইট নেবে
Yes.
This was married and subsequently the approval of the study fee was granted. This is the post approval. It was granted by the West Bengal Board of Secretary. Page 18P3 for your lordship.
So therefore, your contention is that you completed the course.
Completed
Course, only examination, part 2 examination was left prior to your joining in the first school.
Yes.
Then what happened? What is the
postgraduate skill is being denied? I moved the repetition, much of repetition. The principle laid down by the coordinate court. But
you are one of the petitioners before the coordinate bench. Yes.
So show my the relief.
What was the direction given by the court?
Yes, your lordship can be the para 3 is
just a minute.
That 26 is the operative.
Now that has not been granted. And no order has been passed. There is no direction for passing any order by the DI. Straightway, there is a direction to grant.
Court passed an order, paragraph 26, directing to grant postgraduate.
In respect of all the petitioners.
One principle has been laid down, it elaborately discussed.
But on reading paragraph 25 and 26, it appears that it is confined to one petitioner only. That's why I thought that separately whether petitioners cases of petitioners were dealt with.
Paragraph 26 is
There is a common direction in all the matters. But today the situation is changed. Because a petitioner is not entitled to get the benefit from the last date of the course.
last date of the.
In Utpal Karan, that has been changed from the date of publication of result.
Two things I would like.
Issue is decided.
Issue is decided, but kindly have a look into the paragraph, page 25 once. Have your lordship got it, Millet?
Just a minute. Page 25.
25. Page 25, the district inspector of the school concerned shall do the needful in this regard within a period of 10 weeks from the date of communication of the order. Now I'm asking myself, where is the communication over here? And lordship would also consider
within a period of 10 days from the date of communication of the that is in which case this order was passed.
This is the same basis, Justice Saraf's judgment.
Then why these are two different judgments? One is dated 25th March 2021.
Yes, kindly come to the page 7 of paragraph 7, page 5. He said that the server copy of the order duly communicated to the such and such. Now, lordship, I will take your lordship just 1 minute to the.
Just a minute.
Yes.
One is order date which you are referring to is the order dated 16th April 2021, page 19.
Yes.
And Mr. Badi is referring to the judgment dated 25th March 2021. What is the difference?
No, if your lordship sees in the paragraph 5.
Come back on next day.
No.
May I clarify? There is no confusion.
Come back on the next day. Today.
3:30.
Not today. It will retain its.
I will come back tomorrow. No order pass.
These two orders were passed in the same proceeding.
On Ms. Chaudhary decided the principle. Thereafter, the bunch of the matter, court said when the Ms. Chaudhary decided, it will cover all matters. The two dates.
But in subsequent matters,
yes,
where your writ petition was one of the writ petitions, there's a specific direction to give benefit.
Yes.
But in Ms. Chaudhary, there was a direction to consider.
No,
to pass an order.
All are mandatory order.
Previous order?
Yes, to give benefit. Postgraduate.
The Ms. Chaudhary was considered in a subsequent batch matters, where you are one of the petitioners.
One of them.
I'll come back.